Why is he stuck on the fucking pole? Holy shit, bro. Why is this parked here? This is not gonna fit, is it? What the fuck? What? What am I looking at? I don't care. Not my problem. I'll deal with it. I know how to fix this. Please? Is there a bicycle here somewhere that I can use? Nope. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's, yep. Dude, it pulls it out in the wall. Then it blows up. I needed to stop burning so I can actually drive it, because I think it might still drive. Alright, it stopped burning. Alright, let's hope. Nope. 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 It's blown up. Dude. Oh, man. I'll just get a big truck at some point and put it on there. Fucking dumb. It's really far up there. I could do that one. Oh my god. Convertible is that one. What the fuck happened here? This is the license plate, right? 499. No, the license plate changed, but it is this one for sure, actually. What? Can't tow this. Fuck off. Well, that's annoying. That's bugged. Let's try the baller. I think the baller is gonna be bugged too. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but yeah, I can't get into these, so there's no point. I would like to tow this, but they're bugged, so. I don't know. This is annoying. Yep. Can't tow it. Stupid.
What the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
That it? What is it? I wonder if I can work some magic on this truck. Let's hope I don't blow up. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just leave that.
Hello. Hello. Can I speak to Dr. Parker? I just need a refill on my anxiety.
Can I do this with PD? No, can't. Oh, you piece of garbage. I know I shouldn't be overtaking on the emergency lane, but just look in your mirror before fucking turning, dumb fuck. Ugh. These repos are like pretty much paying for the fuel of my truck, which, you know, eh. The 200 one was pretty fucking good. I'm hoping the Walton in the impound is gonna be decent, since that probably. Out of my way. I need to start just running these logging competitions as much as I can with people. I need a crew. I need to actually have like a crew of people to do these logging competitions with. Cause it's just like genuinely the only way to make money as a civilian, I think. I don't know. Like I'm having to pay. I'm gonna have to repair this truck. I'm gonna have to repair Connor's truck. That's gonna be like 4 grand. I'm gonna have to pay in repairs. Probably, maybe even 5. I just don't make enough money to pay for that. I mean, I have money, right? Like, but I'm looking at it from the point of view of like earning money and not losing money when doing a job. Like working for 7 hours and being down money that shouldn't be the case. That should never be the case. If you put that much time and effort into a job, you should be rewarded for it. And it is even worse if you look at it from the point of view of like, if I was not committing crime, if I was doing everything completely above board and legal, right? Like I'm assuming risk because I'm doing crime while towing. Like I'm assuming risk. If I got caught, I lose everything, right? But then if I wasn't doing that, I would genuinely lose like $1,000 a day. I don't know. I don't feel like that should be like that. I really don't. I'm not saying I should make as much money as I used to. Obviously, we were making way too much money as tow. It was too good. Like the costs were pretty much almost zero. Like we would only have to pay for fuel and food, and here and there, like you would have to repair your car a little bit. Like obviously we were making way too much money back then, but like it's gone from making way too much money to you're just losing money, and I feel like that it's a little rough. Because I want this job to be a good, viable job to do. I don't need it to make me hundreds of thousands of dollars every month, right? That's not, obviously, it shouldn't be like that. But I want to at least feel like I'm progressing when doing the job and not regressing. Because, like, even with the criminal money, I'm, like, barely making money. And I think if you consider the repairs that I'm going to have to consistently do on these vehicles that I have to use for my job, I think I'm just going to be struggling. I don't know. I really want to see if I can drive that truck because it would make it so much easier, but let's go get the Walton and then park this truck up and then rent a truck, because really I think that in the long run will save me money. And that's another thing, right? You should be at an advantage for owning a truck, in my opinion. Like there should be a point to investing the money into a truck. Right now, driving the truck that you actually own is going to cost you more money in the long run than renting one. That shouldn't be like that. At least I don't think that should be like that. Like, the point of buying a truck should be so you don't have to rent and spend the money on rentals every time. That should be the point of buying a truck, in my opinion. But right now, like, if I drive this truck for like 2-3 months, maybe even like 1.5 months, I'm gonna consistently need to pay $2,000 to fix the tires. Eventually, I'm gonna need to fix that where it squeaks because the brakes are busted. That's gonna cost me probably another $1,000. Eventually, I'm gonna have to fix the clutch because the clutch is apparently like eventually gonna go bad. That is like $3,000. Like, it makes it not worth owning a truck compared to just renting one. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing at all. Like, I would maybe still be making money if I was getting calls. And people were tipping me for getting stuff out of the water and stuff like that, which here and there it happens, but it almost an entire day of no calls most of the time is very rough. One, because it makes the job a lot less fun, and two, that's been the way to make money for tow, getting paid in tips. But I think even like that right now is not a lot of people are gonna call for that because like they also don't have the money for it. Now, I don't know how you would fix this. Because like if you make it so that stuff degrades not as fast, right? The point of like the cars degrading is so that criminals constantly have to spend money so they can't just stockpile money, right? That is the point of that. Like, and also it's cool. I will agree, it is cool that you have to, you know, get your actual truck or stuff looked at, and it actually has a mechanic has to learn how to look at it and repair shit, right? I think that's cool. The realism of that is great. It's awesome. But for civilians that are forced to use their truck or their vehicle for their job, it is very fucking rough. And I'm including cops in that. Like, I was watching a mechanic yesterday. I was watching the stream of a mechanic, Raspberry. And a cop came by and was looking at and he had them look at one of the police vehicles that needed to get fixed at some point. $12, fuck off. Right? And he got told that it was gonna cost like $8,000 to get that fixed. Like that's ridiculous, and they have to pay that out of pocket, right? Which they shouldn't have to do that, in my opinion. But also, that's so much money. Like, cops are going broke. I am fully aware that cops are not making enough money. Now that cop said that they should get a cut of the fine that they're gonna give someone, which I very much disagree with, because that's gonna lead to cops just pumping as hard as they can. Like, the only thing that's gonna do is cops are gonna try as hard as possible to charge as much shit as possible on criminals, and it's gonna kill the crime scene. It's just going to kill the crime scene. Like, anytime you even come close to swinging a weapon at a cop, they're gonna charge you with attempted murder, right? Even if they're like, it just leads to a lot of corruption. Like, they're gonna lie to say that you swung a weapon or shot at them or something, so that they can charge you with attempted murder, because that's the biggest fine that you can give them, you know, and you'll make the most money on that. So I don't think that would work. But I do think cops should be not having to pay for the repairs. I think if they do have to pay for the repairs, they should be paid more. But I also I also think that it should work the same for like a civilian job like tow, where you have to use your truck for tow too, right? Like, it shouldn't bankrupt you to drive your own truck. I don't know, maybe having like work-related vehicles degrade less quickly. Like a tow truck, for example. Criminals are not going to use tow trucks to get away from the cops. It's just not likely. They're not going to buy a $50,000 tow truck to try and use it as an escape vehicle. That's just not going to happen. So, you know, having tow trucks, like, have to have the tow truck tools degrade not as fast would be great, or the tow truck parts. That would be awesome, but and then also cop cars, like having cop cars not degrade as fast, that would be good too, I think. Like maybe like the more high performance a vehicle is, the more it degrades or something, the faster it degrades. And it's not based on like time usage but intensivity usage, maybe. Like if you drive at like top speed or like close to top speed for a longer period of time, it degrades your parts. But if you drive at lower speeds, like, you know, like for example, if you drive at like the speed limit, it doesn't degrade your truck or your car as fast. I think that might, I don't know if that's possible even. I'm just thinking, right? I don't know. Maybe like make it, I don't know, man. Because I do think that it is important to make it more expensive for criminals, but I think at this point it's too late. Criminals already have too much money stockpiled. Like you're not gonna influence the amount of money those criminals have that already have shit stockpiled, right? That's not gonna happen. So the only people you're really affecting by making shit so expensive is the people that are like at the bottom. Like being a new criminal is pretty much impossible. I'll just say it is pretty much impossible. Because you don't have the capability of getting like a multifunctional device, right? Because you don't have a 3D printer yet, you can't make it. If you want to buy it, it's gonna cost you money, like a shitload of money. It's an investment to make, right? Now, I fully get that you shouldn't be getting multifunctional devices immediately. But I don't know. I feel like making everything so expensive is going to mostly impact the bottom of the society, right? And it's going to make the economic differences between top and bottom way higher again.
Yeah, I think that's also like something the valet likes to fuck with, and then the car's automatic theft system is like, haha, you've been stolen.
No.
I took the flag off of it. You just gotta deal with your registration now.
Totally. Appreciate it. Can I do your state ID?
Mine? 9901.
Anywho, thank you very much. Bye,
See you.
Mateo. Bye, Mateo.
Perfect. Thank you.
See. Good to go. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, you have a good one. Be safe.
Stop fool. How can I help you?
Hey, what's up? Oh, I just needed 2 and 2.
Got you. Taco Tuesday special.
Yeah. Make it spicy. I need to I need a burn today.
Got you. I got you. No problem. Can I get the state ID?
Is it alright if I pay cash, or is that annoying?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You can do cash.
How much is it gonna be?
$65.
Alright, this should be enough then.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. How's business going?
It's good. I think we're like the only place open right now. I opened
You
up
are?
because I was like, damn. And then there's like it's Taco Tuesday too. You know, it's pretty good. Business is good right now.
Hell yeah.
Can't complain. Very well.
Ooh, holy shit, that looks great.
So yeah,
I love me some tacos. I appreciate it.
no problem. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, of course. All right. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah.
Stay safe.
You be safe, fool.
All right. Let's rent a truck because that is like the only way to make money. Not using your own truck. I think it is actually better. I'm not gonna do the big rig because that is a lot of money to invest, and it makes it so I pretty much will lose money, guaranteed. I think. Seems people own the bison. Curious as to how much these trucks are. Um. Guardian is 45. Ran it for 2 hours. 90 bucks. I can handle that. That's it. Let's see if I can put that tow truck on the back. I don't think so. This is a long ass truck bed. Still not long enough, bro. So it is probably only the big rig that can tow that then. It's annoying. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing some tow. Are the PD tows still there? Actually. Yeah, I figured. Man. So, like, doing a 6-hour work day is 3 times 90 is $270 a day of rental. Less if I choose a different truck. So then, compared to having to use my own truck, which would result in like probably about like 5 grand a month in repairs. Are they still bugged? If I could lockpick these, I could fix it, but yeah, no, they're still bugged. Alright, fucking never mind. Stupid. $5 grand a month divided by 300. Divided by 30. Let's just say 5,000 divided by 30 is. So I think rental would still be more expensive. I guess not if I choose a cheaper rental. But yeah. That is also considering like it is $5 grand a month, which I don't know if it is. I have no idea. It's too hard to actually calculate how much it is. A lot of Vivinites. Oh, for fuck's sake. There goes the door. Well, easy access, I guess. This is gonna be lockpicked. All of this is gonna be lockpicked. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Oh. All of this shit is lockpicked. I can guarantee that. Oh, these are gonna be lockpicked too. I already know. Ooh, is it? And I think 2 fit on this. Hopefully. Nope. 2 definitely do not fit on this. Fuck me. Dude, it lag. Dude, I can't. That's really frustrating, the lag there. Shut your mouth. Oh, these are lockpicked, aren't they? Huh. What's wrong? I don't know why I decided to get the Guardian. It's really not that good, price-wise. Tilting. I'm tilting. I'm tilt clicking. I'm tilt clicking. I'm tilt clicking. Alrighty, 2 missed skill checks. Fuck. Copper and glass is pretty good. You know, I'm chilling. I'm listening to some good music. Whatever. Not making money. Not ever gonna afford any of the houses that are good and fun. Even though I work 10 hours a day. Never gonna get a cool car either. But at least chilling. You know. Gotta find the happiness in other things, I guess. Make another one of these, I guess. I mean, it's in the red, but too close. I don't like it. Dick.
I got stuck in Burro Heights traffic for an hour and stuff yesterday, yeah. Wasted my day and stuff. I wanted to fucking shoot those fucking worker assholes, you know? I'm getting high as fuck. Just call me when you're ready. Hey, buddy.
See, I'm incentivized to not tow these pieces of shit cars, because, like, if I don't tow them, they might put a PD sticker on them, and then I get money. More money. I really need to focus. I cannot make more... I cannot miss skill checks. Missing skill checks is detrimental to the amount of money I can make. Nah, that sucks, man. That sucks, Bunka. Bosses do be like that sometimes. Goddamn. I fucking hate it when they don't, you know, behave like human beings. Yeah, well, unfortunately, legally doesn't always mean that anything is gonna be done about it if they do it, you know. It is capitalism. Unfortunately, the law cares more about capital owners than, you know, workers' rights. You should. You should do whatever you can to stop them from doing that shit. That's frustrating though, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. No. It's not trivial stuff, man. That fucking sucks. I hate it when corporations don't treat their workers like they're supposed to. It's fucking stupid. Because you're the one creating the value. You're the one actually earning the money for the company. So they should be treating you as such instead of just abusing and fucking around with your livelihood. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate it when they do that. It's so gross. Especially when shit's already hard enough. Is it Hades? Yeah, I already got this. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope it works out. I'm kind of planning some stuff on Trippy. I don't know if it's gonna go the way I want it to, but I don't know. I want to try something. We'll see. I gotta figure out what exactly I want to do, but there's kind of two things I want to do on Trippy. I'm trying to find something to do on Trippy that will get me out of this burnout. Make me want to play Trippy. And it's probably going to involve kidnapping people from the government. And maybe murdering Higgs Miller. Especially since he's not a government employee anymore, right? So might as well do it while he's not an employee for the government. So. I don't know if I parked close enough. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, sorry
Yo, yo.
about that. What's
No,
up?
you good? You good? No, I was making sure you're okay because I thought something happened over there, so I like double back.
I don't know
No, I had a
what.
local, but I saw you stop, so I thought I kind of like doubled you or something.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just towing these cars.
Got you. All
No,
right.
you're good.
Yeah.
All right, have a good
Bad.
one. That scared I thought I was getting rolled up on. God damn it, bro. You need to be careful doing that. If I had a gun, I would have pulled that shit. I might try and make my Dominator better or drivable. I don't know. It's gonna cost so much fucking money, and the moment I start driving it, like to an extent, it will just break down at some point. It doesn't help that these cars are all empty. I mean, I got a gun, but that's gonna run me like fucking $700 at most. I don't know if you're gonna make money doing though. It's crazy because realistically, you will only make money if you get really good shit out of cars. So here's the idea that I had. The idea that I had is give tow workers like the ability to buy 4 lockpicks a day in bulk. Well, even so, here's the thing: I got good amount of PD tows yesterday, and I lost money working. Like I got like actually a decent amount of PD tows. It's just if you don't get one that's like $1,000, you will lose money still. It's like actually crazy. I think I got like a good 5 or 6 or 7 PD tows, some of them being like $100 plus, and I was down $500 yesterday, not counting the illegal money. Like strictly talking, if I was legally towing shit, I was down $500 yesterday. Over 6.5 hours of towing, by the way. It's crazy. Like if I wasn't stealing shit out of cars, I would genuinely lose like $1,000 a day. Like unironically. Like if I was legally towing, I would lose so much money. It would not be close to worth it. I deposited $3,300 yesterday in illegal cash, and I was up 1,000 after that. It's just a curse because I love this job. I love towing. It's so much fun, but it's rough. Yeah, it is. Every time I catch someone doing that, I'm just like, all right, man. Like, it frustrates me seeing criminals caring about these impound releases and stealing it, when as a criminal, it is so fucking easy to make money. Compared to civilians. Like, come on, please, please. Have some fucking decency. Like, they will rob one ATM and make more money than I'll make in a day. Like, I'll tow for 7 hours and I'll make less money. I'll probably make, like, no money, but, like, realistically, even the state pay that I would get over 7 hours of tow would be less than one ATM, which they can do every 30 minutes. Like, come on. Just pay for the release. Don't be a bitch. Well, so you just wait. If it costs $15K to get it out, you just wait, and then it's $1,000 at the end of it. Like, I get that that's annoying, but, like, I don't know, man. It's really not that bad. You just wait fucking 6 days. 6 days of using a different car is really not the worst thing. I do think it's a lot. So here's the thing. It has to be like that, because criminals have too much money. They needed some way to nerf criminals, which having lockpicks be expensive is part of that. Having the inbound releases be expensive is part of that. Having, you know, the fines be expensive is part of that. They needed to nerf criminals because there's criminals that have like well over $1 million, and it's just it's fucking the economy, because as a civilian you will never have that much money. So only those criminals can... Yeah, no, the problem that you're going to have with the way it is now is the top criminals will really not feel it that much. The people that will feel it the most are the civilians and the criminals that are just starting out and are at the bottom, right? Because when you're starting out as a criminal, the opportunity for making money is hard. And as a civilian, it's also pretty hard to make money at the moment, right? So those two groups of people are impacted by these changes a lot. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I'll tell you what my idea is to make towing a little less rough. Give us the opportunity to buy 4 lockpicks a day at like a bulk cost, pretty much. And only 4, right? Only 4 lockpicks. Because if you make it, like, if we would be able to pay to buy as many lockpicks as we wanted a day, right? At a bulk price, we would just be selling or giving lockpicks to our friends so they get cheaper lockpicks. That will obviously, they don't want that to happen, right? So make it a max of 4. That's the most lockpicks you will use in a day is 4. You will never use more than 4 unless you're actually towing for like 20 hours, right? And you need those lockpicks to make money, so you can't give them to your friends either. And that would just cut down the cost of working tow so significantly that it would actually kind of work. Yeah. I mean, you want to know the fucked up thing? And it actually kind of pisses me off when they do this shit. So I had, like, not that long ago, I had a cop, right, show up right after I left. He showed up to, you know, check the lot for, you know, a car getting broken into. Right, so they care, so quote unquote, they care enough to come check the lock because they think someone is stealing a car. But then the guy just leaves the gate unlocked when he leaves. Like, what? Like, if you care enough about that you have to open the gate with your key, go in. Obviously, there's no one there, so what was the point? And then you leave the gate unlocked. Yeah, they're gonna just be allowing people to steal our cars. So then why the fuck are you even responding if you don't obviously care? Because you wouldn't leave the gate open if you cared, right? I don't know. It frustrates the fuck out of me. Yeah, but like they should be caring about catching actual fucking criminals. Like there's criminals with 3-4 times the amount of money I have that are just rolling in it. They have houses, they have everything. They should be caring about those fucking people. I couldn't care. I didn't see who it was. I wouldn't be able to prove it either. I didn't take a picture because I was already away from the lot. I just saw him drive in and then drive out. But like, and you know what they would have said about me, like 3-1-ing. You already know what they would have said. Yeah, well, he's allowed to do that because he's investigating. I'm like, it's not how that works. You can investigate through the gate. You can look. There's no one in there. You don't need to open the fucking gate for that. Like, what? I don't know. I feel like there's just not really any accountability for cops unless they genuinely fuck up hardcore. Yeah, I know, but like I wouldn't be able to. I didn't know who it was. I couldn't see. I was too far away. I couldn't see who it was. So like, there's nothing that would come out of that, right? If I 3-1, it would just be like, they would just pretty much just call me back and be like, no, we didn't. And there's nothing I could do about that because I couldn't prove it. I don't know. I should have 3-1 about it, but like I'm also getting kind of fed up with the cops just being able to do whatever the fuck they want and there's no repercussions for anything they do ever. Like, I was reading a bench trial. Look at this shit. So, regardless of anything that happened here, he got charged with attempted murder when there was no victim on scene. How can you charge someone with attempted murder when there's no victim? Like, you can't prove that he shot at someone. Because there's no victim. He was down on scene with someone else, but both of them are friends. They didn't shoot at each other, obviously. And they got charged with attempted murder. And it went to bench, and he got found guilty. Like, what? I genuinely don't understand how you would get found guilty of attempted murder when there's no victim. Like, unironically, that's ridiculous. I don't know. It's getting a little... It's getting to the point where it is actually feeling like... Here's the thing. The cops are having a hard time catching people, which is a problem. But then also, it does feel like everything is set up to just allow them to violate rights and fuck people over in ways where it's really unnecessary. Because there's not really any accountability. I don't know. Really? Yeah, no, that's crazy. I don't know, I could go on about this for fucking ever. Yeah, but it's just pulling out a knife is still not assault and deadly, right? Assault with a deadly, you actually have to touch someone for doing that. I know. Listen, I'm not. Onyx is great at least trying to balance things out, right? A lot of the things they try are good. A lot of the things they do is good, and they at least know that there's a problem, and they're trying to change it, right? But yeah, I don't know. I sometimes feel like cops are too.
We should chill sometime.
Their behavior is more like, I'm gonna try and charge you with as much as possible and then hope it sticks. Instead of like, I'm gonna charge you with what would be applicable to the case. Like, for example, I was kind of frustrated when they just charged Alex with drug trafficking when Alex hasn't been around in like over like 2-3 months at that point. And then I got arrested for it, right? Instead of putting a warrant out for him, he just got found guilty at the trial when he was never arrested for it. He should have had a chance to actually try and defend himself and go to court over it, but they just found him guilty. Like, me getting arrested pretty much caused him to get an indefinite warrant. Like, what? Like, he was found guilty before he even was arrested for the charge. How does that make any sense? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up sometimes. Like, I get it. It's annoying when someone hasn't been around. But, like, he wasn't arrested. So how can you make a trial for someone that hasn't been arrested for the charge that you're pushing on him? I don't know. I would do things a lot differently if I was a judge. I would not find someone guilty of a crime before they have even been arrested for said crime. Like, if you have evidence of someone doing drug trafficking, put a warrant out for them, right? Don't just assume they've been arrested without them actually being arrested and then go from there. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. I like... Listen, the DOJ on Onyx is great. A lot of it is really good. But it does sometimes feel like people get fucked over for shit they don't actually deserve to get fucked over for. Like, Alex has bounced back. Like, it was fine. I helped him pay off his fine and all that. And, you know, he's fine now. Because it's so easy to make money as a criminal. But, yeah, it did kind of feel shitty that I got him caught for drug trafficking when he wasn't even around. And he got found guilty when he wasn't even around. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just gonna do my thing, do a little bit of towing. Yeah, it is. Nobody's ever gonna be happy. Here's the thing, though. I was fine with Trippy. I mean, obviously, in the moment, it was annoying getting caught for drug trafficking, especially since the FIB didn't have any right to actually detain him, to execute the search warrant. They just detained him illegally. And there's nothing that you can do about that, because if you take that to court, they're probably gonna rule in the FIB's favor, and you're just gonna spend a lot of money on a lawyer without actually getting it anywhere going, right? But like, well, I mean, Trippy is like doing really well right now, money wise. He's doing fine. It's really easy to make money. Like I said, it's easy to make money. I don't care anymore that he got caught for drug driving. I just find it annoying that they can just violate his rights and then nothing happens from it. They can just do that, and you know, if you take it to court, nothing happens. I don't know. I don't like that. There should be repercussions if they fuck up. Because otherwise, it just continues to happen. Another thing that I find kind of frustrating sometimes is small claims. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to do against cops. Like, I've talked about this to, I think, Franklin. Oh, fuck. I have too much shit. I've talked about this with Franklin. Like, if a cop violates your, like tows your car illegally or something. For example, if a cop, like, gives you an impound release fee, right? Because they towed your shit and it wasn't actually parked illegally. If you take that to small claims, it's gonna cost you more in lawyer fees. They're never gonna award lawyer fees for small claims ever. And then, you know, you're just spending more money than you're ever gonna get back from it. Like, there's no point to doing it. So, like, why does it exist? I don't know. I feel like judges should reward lawyer fees or award lawyer fees more often. Or lawyers should charge less money, but, like, that also doesn't make much sense. I feel like if you fuck up as a cop, you should get punished for it. The same where, you know, if you commit a crime as a criminal, you should get punished for it. Well, I mean, a lawyer told Damien that they will never award lawyer fees for, like, not petty, for, like, fucking, what's it called? Small claims. They will never award lawyer fees for small claims, which is frustrating, because, like, then there's no point, because it's gonna cost you more money to hire the lawyer than you're gonna get out of it. So what are you gonna do? You can't represent yourself because you're not allowed to put shit on the docket if you're not a lawyer. So, like, what is the point of having a small claims court if I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess you're just gonna have to get a judge that understands. I mean, yeah, but, like, if you represent yourself, it's just gonna... Most people are not informed on the law enough to be able to represent themselves, right? Oh no, 50K is not small at all. That's a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna become like a lawyer, right? I was working on that, but yeah, I got really busy, and also it seems like a lot of work. I don't know. I feel like I would get too frustrated being a lawyer. I think I would get really frustrated at decisions judges make sometimes. Like, it has happened a good number of times where I looked at the docket, because I like reading the docket and seeing decisions made by some judges, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, one of the decisions that I really disagreed with was a judge pretty much ruled that if a cop asks you for your ID, even if you haven't done anything, you should just ID. And if you then, you know, don't ID, and they arrest you for failure to comply, that holds up in court. And I don't think that makes any sense, because it's not a reasonable request. Like, asking me for you to violate my rights is not a reasonable request. I don't know. Like, the argument is pretty much you're supposed to just let them ID you and then arrest you for, you know, if you have a warrant, for example. But then, you know, and then you sue them for the violation, right? But then getting caught for the warrant is going to be way worse than anything you can get for, like, suing them for the violation of your fourth, right? So it just forces you to run. Yeah, I don't know. These are all issues that, you know, it's easy to complain about them, but I also have no idea how I would fix any of these issues. Like, the issue of cops, you know, just pushing whatever they can, that's just, like, people need to, as cops, need to just not do that. Like, you're, as a cop, I mean, obviously, people can play their cop characters however they want, but I think you should, as a cop, not just... The goal shouldn't be to push as much as possible. The goal should be to push what is, like, right for the situation. But, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's been a while since I've seen something like that. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, public works is a lot of fun. It's just I couldn't do public works for, like, the amount of time that I would be doing tow. I told Humble this yesterday. It is very fun. Public works is very fun, but it's so RP intensive that it gets really, really exhausting. In a good way. It's just, you know, it just drains your battery really fast with the amount of RP in conversation and interaction you do when it's public works. Like, as tow, like, I wish there was more conversation and interaction as tow. But, you know, when there is a lot of interaction, it can get overwhelming sometimes. But at the very least, there's downtime, which helps you, like, calm down and, like, recharge a little bit. Like, public works would not be able to replace tow for me. Lockpick's almost broken again. When is my rental overdue? Another hour. I started today off with a bunch of PDM returns, and some of them were like 200, or one of them was 200, and one of them was like 100. So I actually paid for my rental fees, which is good. I was pretty happy to see that. The only annoying thing is there's Ooh, shit, there's more peditos. Oh no, that's the one that's already been gone. It's in state impound. Do you see this shit? There's a Oracle XS in state impound, but it still has a tag on it. I'm assuming what happened is it got impounded by state, by the local tow, and so there's still a sticker on it. So whenever whoever gets it out, who owns that, they can immediately impound it again and pretty much... Well, they would have to impound it again because otherwise the sticker would still be on it. What is this? Stanier? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna take a picture of the trunk just in case. Oh, that was a Hades? Alright, never mind. Ragnar's towing? God damn it. I hate it. I hate it when Ragnar tows. Because he steals my money. I wish I could tow these two, but they're bugged out, so I can't tow them. They're just stuck in the middle of the road. If they were lockpickable, I would be able to fix it, but they're not, so it's just stuck there. But this is what I mean. Like, there's no PD tows happening, like, at all. There's only these two, which were just illegally parked, and they are stuck. I can't even tow them. But, like, there's nothing happening. There's no one is getting arrested. There's no PD tows, and so it's just really hard to make money. I mean, Lock Q still has people towing. It's just later. It's during NA hours, because that's, you know, Freddy told me a lot of the PD tows happen after NA, like, hours start. Yeah, exactly. Every time, I have that every time I go on duty as public works. I all day be towing, nothing happening, no tows, and then I go on duty as public works, and all of a sudden...
Oh, that's parked on the red line.
Well, no, it's a meter. You can't actually tow anything anymore if it's on red, if there's a meter there, or like markings on the road. Yeah, that's changed,
Okay.
which I think is a good thing. I was already not towing those. Because, you know, if you can... Hey, how's it going? If you can pay for the spot, right, you shouldn't be towed just because there's a red line, because otherwise the city wouldn't put a meter there. So...
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's kind of the same like on like Legion Square. Like, it's a parking lot, but it's like red lines all over.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
no
Thankfully, that's not towable anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I say thankfully. For me, it's not thankfully, but you know, for everybody else.
You can't park there, buddy.
Well, I technically can when I'm doing my job.
Are you
How's-
doing them or no?
How's that bike, by the way?
It's good. It's
Is
very
it good? All right.
No.
I think it's
I
ugly.
heard by
Though.
What do you mean ugly?
Well, the back of it. I get that you need all that shit, but it's got a chunky ass. I don't like it. It's ugly.
You call my ass fat there?
No, the ass of your bike, not your ass.
Mm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Without the shit on the back, it would actually be a nice looking bike. I kind of want a bike like that, like a crotch rocket, but
Yeah.
shit's expensive.
Well, I heard by the wayside there's a certain motorcycle shop it's about to sell these to civilian populace.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are happy about that.
I don't know. Who cares? It's cool on mine though. I
Yeah,
would not
but,
buy this. I would like to call him though. I'm in the raffle for that though. I would love that bike.
I don't know all the names of the bikes anymore. There's so many new ones. I have no idea what they're called.
Yeah, I'm struggling most of them as well.
Yeah, there's so many. I just got a zombie chopper, which I know I like the bike. It's not exactly the kind of bike I want, but it's a nice bike. I like it.
No, it's just a thing to get you from A to B, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this truck and my zombie chopper are the only ones that got registered. I'm not paying for all the other vehicles. Fuck that. Too much money.
Yeah.
I'm already not making money doing tow, so.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's especially rough because the hours that I tow, there's not a lot going on, so not a lot of PD tows and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. It makes it a lot harder.
It is.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure it's annoying for you guys too, with all the repairs and shit on your cars.
Yeah, but most of us got like a little budget, so that's good at least.
That's
Got
good.
that going.
Let me
Phone
answer
call.
this real quick. Gemini towing.
Hey, Damien.
How's it
I need to take a car out.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I'll be back there at the lawn in like a minute. All right.
Alright, I'm here.
All right. I'll see you in
soon.
a second. See you in a bit. I guess someone needs to get their car out of impound. But it was good talking to you.
Yeah, same. Good to see you.
Yeah, you have a good one, all right?
You do.
We should be able to. I obviously don't think it would be good for us to be able to slim jim because people would abuse that shit. Like they would use it for crime. I think here's the thing. What I think it should happen for tow is we should be given slim jim, but then if we abuse it and use it for crime, we should just get banned. I don't know. That's probably not the way it's gonna be and ever gonna be, but yeah, I don't know how you would give us something like that without it getting abused. Because there's definitely people that would use it for crime. I guess what you could do is you could have slim jimming only be possible near or in the lot, right? I don't know if you could program it like that. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hello.
You wanna just send me the license plate?
Yeah, 1 sec.
You using a new phone? I thought I had you
No?
saved. Maybe not.
That's my stadium.
15410. Alright, let's get it out. 15410. You're aware that this is gonna be like pretty expensive?
Oh, what does pretty expensive mean? Though?
Well, so you had strikes on it. I think they've fallen off, but they're still like it's still $1,000 even when the strikes have
fine.
fallen off.
Yeah, I was expecting like 3K.
There you go.
Let's see
It's
if he
not-
drives.
It's not looking too good, but I've seen worse shit drive, to be honest. There you go.
Wait, no lights on either. Oh,
All right. Well, have a good one.
you too.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. I do tell cops that all the time, but also I don't know. Like I'll tell cops that, and they'll still not do it. I don't know who towed that car. It wasn't me though, but they're about to make some good money. Man, there was a PD tow yesterday when I got on duty that was 2,000. But it was right next to the steel lot, so I would never be able to get there before steel. Do I have a Land Rover yet? Yeah, I do. Impound that shit. Moz, look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing. I know I probably shouldn't be doing this, but it makes my job so much easier. I'm just putting it all on the stack, and then. I mean, I like it when they put stickers on cars in the road. I like that because it actually, you know, makes me feel like I'm doing a service to the city, and I'm getting paid money for it, right? Like that is what I would prefer if they were to just, you know, put city cleanup stickers on cars that are like on the road and shit. I don't get I obviously don't think they should be checking meters. Oh, I think I crashed. Oh, cool. I crashed. Well, not getting any money today because I crashed. Fuck. Looks like I'm getting another day of not being able to make money because my shit crashed. I don't know if it's like this, but it used to be if you crash, you don't get your state pay. I don't know if I don't get paid for the cars I've impounded now because I crashed. This is taking a while. Okay, well, let's hope that's true. Regardless, it's like $200. It's been 2 hours at tow. It is what it is. I'm not losing much even if I don't get the money. Because I haven't towed that much. I am gonna have to find my rental though. I think what I need to do is I need to just get a group of people to just constantly run these logging competitions. I'll just rent a CDLB truck that has like 80 by like 80 trunk space, and we'll just run these fucking wood cutting competitions over and over again. It depends on when they're scheduled, Bunka. Because they're most likely gonna be scheduled at around times that you're normally around, right? Which I'm normally not around. But if it's around the time that I'm awake, I can come stop by and look at it. It's funny though. I'm sure it's gonna be really funny, so I kind of do want to see them. But regardless, I'll read about them whenever I see them popping up. Where the fuck is my truck? There it is. Alright. Information is power, so let's look up his name. I thought I knew who that was. Victor Petrov. That was Juan Problema, but that might be a different character of his.
Law enforcement's like, we're going.
Bike? Bike? Not the lockpickable kind.
Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing?
Bam,
That
bam.
wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire you as my goddamn driver.
Well, I think it's still gonna be funny. Regardless, Gerald is a funny ass character, even if he's serious. I think. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put a bike on the back of this. There's room for it. Might as well get a little bit of extra money. A sentient Gerald? Yeah, probably. I mean, at the very least, it would be less risky for Damien to hang out with a sentient Gerald. Be less likely to get Damien into trouble if he hangs out with Gerald. If he's sentient, you know. Like I'm gonna be honest, the last time Gerald and Damien hung out, Gerald shot a guy. To be fair, he was self-defending, I think, but like that is the last time that Damien and Gerald hung out, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's put the ad back up. I don't know why this is still in here if you deleted it. So weird. I don't mind, but I also don't know why they have not added that yet. That's cool. I mean, if you're gonna make a cop character, though, you gotta actually play the character before trying to become a cop. Because Gloops tried to become a cop on a new character of his, and they denied him because he wasn't like he just made the character to be a cop, right? And they're not gonna hire. It's funny because Trippy's gonna do a very similar thing to what Gerald is doing. Like fighting the corruption, but he's gonna do it in a bit of a different way. Oh, great! I got a check engine light on my rental. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, nothing even happened. You know, Malls, that is one thing that I do find very annoying. I'll get check engine lights on my truck just for taking cars off the back of the truck. Like the battery will eventually die just for taking cars out of the back. It's really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but I don't know why that happens. Because it just now happened on this truck too. Like, why would it happen on the rental that I just got? Eh. It's annoying as fuck. At least the way to fix it is just getting jumper cables, which is not that bad. I'm not close enough. Like, it's really not the biggest deal. But it is, again, money I have to spend on just doing my job. I think this might already be lockpicked. It's not. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. And the jumper cables are in my goddamn fucking... Oh. I'm gonna... Alright, so here, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, Moles. I'm gonna predict everything that's gonna happen in the next little bit. I'm gonna go get my jumper cables. I'm gonna come back. These two vehicles on the back are gonna be gone, and this truck is gonna be scuffed, which means I am not going to be able to use it for stow. I'm gonna have to return it an hour before I would normally have to return it and rent another truck. That's verbatim what's going to be happening, and it's going to make me crash out. Since I didn't do anything to break this truck, and yet it's broken. I don't know, man. It's hard enough making money when shit doesn't break for no reason and scuff out. When this shit happens, it just adds on to it. It kind of sucks. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I might just get off early. I don't know. It's... Is there anything in my Dominator? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, these are broken. Of course they are. Well, time to spend more money. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to buy jumper cables for a truck that I don't own just so I can get it back to the rental spot. when it broke for no reason. It just broke because I used it the way it's supposed to be used. It just breaks. And the truck is going to be glitched out, so I'm not even gonna be able to continue using it. So I'm gonna have to rent another truck. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna make me fucking cry. Not actually, but goddamn. I guess 200. That's all my profit today gone. God damn. Should I just become a criminal? Is that should I just become a criminal and just, you know? Is that the only way to make money? Fuck. Oh. I mean, at this point, it kind of... There's not really much I can do. Like, I'm telling you, I know exactly what's gonna happen. What I just said is exactly what's gonna happen. And there's nothing I could have done to stop it from happening. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit. Wait, is the ad still up? Oh, right, I put the ad back up. Honestly, what I should have done is taken the cars off of the back of the truck. Now that I think about it, that was my mistake. I could have prevented it from bugging out. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. I fucked up. To be fair, now that this is like really my fault, but like, yeah. Oh. The truck is off the back for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. What the fuck happened here? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't think that's gonna fit? It was on there, bozo. Hello? It was on there a second ago. Or is it because there's technically still a van on there? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that that's Yep. Yeah, it's bugged out. Cool. All right. Shit. I need to stop. I need to stop talking. Someone help me, please. Please help. Send help. Send help. My mental is breaking. Actually, I can fix this. I'm pretty sure I can fix this. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. I fixed it! Alright. I don't have to crash out as much. It's storming. I got 30 minutes left on this rental, I think. Any more PD toes? Nope, still the bugged ones. Is there a car in there? Hey, Humble. You came in at the exact right time, because I just finished crashing out again, so... Good timing. Good timing. You didn't have to see me crash out. Bum, bum, bum. Oh great, it's starting to rain. Yeah, I had a crash out. It happens. This kind of bike I want. This is the kind of bike I want. But not as much as I want other shit, so. Oh, I crash out on stream quite often. Because most of the things that I crash out about happen on stream. Does this still have a sticker on it? I don't know, I don't care. Sometimes you just need to crash out a little bit, alright? It's necessary. Let's put some raincoat on. I love the rain. It's such a good vibe. I love the vibe. It does make me spin out though. Oh. There's a lot of cars here. Nope. $14 minutes. No, no, he's not. No, he is not. I just had to buy jumper cables because randomly the battery on my rental stopped working. Because whenever you take cars off of the back of the truck, for some reason, sometimes it breaks the battery. Because that makes so much sense. So I had to go buy $250 jumper cables just so I could use my truck that I rented for $90. But it's fine. It's fine that there's no PD toes too. Let's just fucking get another book. Might as well. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. It's $29 again. I'm gonna have to put this in here, otherwise it's gonna use that to buy another lockpick. Oh, there's a store robbery in progress. Let's hope they catch him so I get some money if I manage to get there before Ragnar. I wish it rained more. I love the rain. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again. Ah, shit. Wait. They put a sticker on the Sultan Classic that is used for the store robbery. That's so stupid. These cops are so dumb sometimes. I don't get why they do that. Unless they arrested him in the store. I'm not gonna get to that in time. That's Ragnar's. I was right there, but like I can't just drop this car off of the back. I mean, I guess I could. But now if I had Big Rig, I could have gotten that. Because I would have had room. Whatever, man. I think the best way to do tow right now is to just not do anything, sit there and wait for PD Toast to show up. Which is funny. Damn, son. Well, let's go take a look. I mean, I can't see how this is an actual tow because, like, it was a scene, the store robbery scene. Yeah, I could be wrong. They might have just been there to put a sticker on that. Hey, what's up? Is it-
Ooh.
Is it good to go?
Yep, it's good to go.
Appreciate that. Such weather, huh?
Again?
I said such weather. I had to put on my raincoat. Fucking raining. That doesn't
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
often.
I took a little break, went on motor again, and then it started raining. I'm like, well, I'm soaked.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Once-
honestly got soaked before I even put on the raincoat, but you know, it's still better. And then it stopped raining, so I don't.
Relaxing.
Alright, well, I appreciate you. Have a good one.
You know, bye-bye.
I actually got the tow. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. I'm pretty sure I very recently released this car at an impound for them. I don't know what the fuck happened, but pretty sure this is the one from Viktor Petrov. Ooh wee! I got a pity toe. Hell yeah! Expires in 1 minute. All right, let's go and return that then. And then get some food. I gotta get some food. Check if that was actually the one. Oh, no, it's different. bitch. All right, he's camouflaged. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Alright. Got my food. Time to be chumping. Damien also needs to eat, so it seems. Ragnar?
Wait, why
Are
the
you-
fuck are you dressed? Why are you dressed like a criminal like that?
Well, it was raining, so I put on a raincoat. And also,
Oh.
I keep getting fucking robbed, so.
Are you being robbed because you are Damien?
No.
So
Because I
why
do toe.
Oh, okay, that's never happened to me.
Well, then you're just lucky.
Yeah, probably.
Why are you towing the state?
No, I'm towing my car. I'm returning this one. I'm doing the trick where I
Oh.
get a ride home.
No, that's smart.
Yeah. I was just wondering, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm renting a truck.
All right.
Which one was you using? The Bison?
I think so. Pretty good.
Alright. We'll see
Well.
how it goes.
Probably goes fine. Don't get robbed.
I probably will.
Well, just don't.
And that is cool though. Does that only turn on when I turn off the engine? I don't know. I think I need to be stationary for it to go down. I don't I don't know how to toggle it. Oh great, I got a truck with no fucking fuel in it. Not annoying at all. I mean, you know there's a reason why I don't use my own truck, right? The repairs on these, when you drive them as much as I have to drive them, it is insanely expensive. I do not feel comfortable using a public works tow truck for my towing work at all. Like I get it, that would be, you know, smart, but like it would use a lot of the budget because I actually drive these trucks so much to the point where it regularly has to be repaired. So renting it is just way better. Like I would use my own truck if I just didn't constantly have to get it repaired and change tires, change the brakes, change the fucking clutch. Like, I'm not that desperate yet. Like, if I had no money, if I had, like, less than, like, 10K or something, yeah, I would probably... At that point, I would probably use the truck from Public Works. Because at that point, like, if I didn't do that, I would just be just not able to live, right? But I got enough money. I got a buffer, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't mind a little bit of corruption, but, you know... Damien doesn't want to, like, ruin anything for Eddie. Like he would never compromise Eddie's thing.
What? With a 16-year-old? Babe, that is such bad luck. Sweetie! 80 is the new 60 is the new 40. Hey, we'll talk, okay?
This is a pretty good truck. Accelerates quite fast. I see why people use this. Does it have a turbo in it? I kind of sound like does it have a turbo in it. Ooh. Oh, he's barking. Oh, he's barking. You better pay that shit. You better not be pretending, because I'm gonna take your car. You're pretending. Yeah? Motherfucker was just pretending. That's crazy. Who would have seen that coming? Damn. I must be Nostradamus. The way I predict that shit. It is a special kind of confident to not pay a parking meter when the tow truck is already backed up to your car. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it does this, doesn't it? Is there a point to this, or is it just because it's cool? Because it is cool. I will say it is pretty fucking cool. It's completely stopped raining, so now the raincoat is useless again.
Call me at the place tonight. I hear you.
You want to park? Doesn't want to park. Oh, fuck. Murder, my murder, my murder, murder, my murder, my murder, murder. I think that has a sticker on it, but I should go check on these at some point. Just in case they stopped being bugged. But I doubt it. I think the only way for it to stop being bugged is if could get someone in it, but they're not lockpickable, so. First phone of the day. First phone of the day. Let's see. What is my gamble going to be today? 53. I mean, you know, pretty shit. But hey, I shouldn't complain because it's better than an empty car, which it's been mostly just cash. So, and beyond paying for the food that I buy, the cash is not all that useful. Good luck with that. I've tried throwing them. It hasn't worked for me, but yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, just try it. You'll get it.
All right.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck in the bush and shit, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. Hold on.
I've come back like twice. Okay, all right. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Sometimes you need some fresh eyes. That's all.
I guess so. I mean, I'll try. But... Why it not work for me? Why work for that? Why work for that guy? Why not work for me? Yeah, all right. I'm you know what? I wouldn't have even tried if that guy didn't try, so it's cool. I love how I go and try and tow those twice when there's no one around to tow it. And then someone comes by and just tows it immediately. It's so funny how that works sometimes. Wait, this was open? I could have gotten in this the whole time? Is this lockpickable? There's no way. Fuck it. I'll tow it. That person is that state? Is that a statey? I know the person that plays that character is, at least it sounds to be like the same person that plays Tammy. Obviously, I don't know, but whatever. I don't care. Can't close it. Oh. That is Higgs Miller, so they are towing the state. That's good. Since they work for PD Tow, it's not that big of a deal that they used to be FIB because they don't. As long as nobody fucking talks to him. They don't inventory your B&B, so. This truck is very good. If this was a 4-seater, that'd be awesome. Honestly, it might be worth buying this. It actually is a really good truck. Like, it's very fast. Very responsive driving, too. Golf gang. Man. Killing my liver. Throat is hurting. Oh man. Oh, all the PD toes are gone. Oh, let's see if this fits. Actually, it doesn't look like it fits, but ooh, it does. Oh, that's how you do it. You turn it on by clicking E like with the other one. See if I care. This is a fucking fast ass truck. This truck had no business being this fast. You know what I wonder? What if you just impound like... You can fit like 9 bicycle on this. What if you just go and find bicycles, tow them, put them in like the middle of the road, and then just impound them? You just get 270 bucks for one load, right? If they count as like the $30 for city cleanup type shit. Like if they're local bicycles, nobody's gonna actually check out what the tow was for, right? I feel like you get away with that. It would have looked a little weird to have like 9 bicycles in your impound logs all in a row. Might raise some suspicions, but I don't know. You gotta do something to make money, right? Big star, the ground thought. The fuel on this truck lasts significantly longer than in my own truck. It's actually really a really good vehicle. New meta best car in the game is this tow truck. Ba, ba, ba. Not getting. I got 2 guns today, but I'm not getting a lot of ruby and seeds. Normally it's like a lot of seeds. I'm getting only cash out of these. These are not missing skill checks. And that I did not jinx myself just now. Yeah. Good one. Cost me more fuel to get up there. Fuck off. That's gonna stay there. I'll let B&B Towing get that one, because they are close to that anyways. It is a private vehicle though, I think. Which would make it a little more worth to get all the way up there, but like if they just get stolen out of impound, then you know. Towing is actually going pretty fast with this truck. because it's so easy to drive. Obviously not as good as it could be with like the big rig, but for how little I have to spend on rental costs on this, it definitely works out in my favor. It is really good. This is probably one of the better tow trucks. Maybe like the only downside to this one is the truck bed isn't that big. But it's big enough. It won't fit like trucks and shit like my MTL does, but it's like 3 times as fast easily. And I don't have to care about braking it or fueling it, or you know, as long as the fuel doesn't run out before the rental runs out, I'm not gonna fuel this shit up. Okay. Like $50 for 2 hours is really not that big of a deal. That's me taking like some cash out of one vehicle pretty much. Alright, I got a classic.
I don't care what piece of the door I get. I'll bring bitches in the motherfucker.
Sir?
Are you serious? Man, get the fuck out of here until you ready to do some business.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Alright. It seems like I'm about to use up the entirety of this lockpick without missing a skill check, which means I made profit on it.
I finally got one of those phones that shows the number.
Hey, watch it.
Now, unfortunately, I didn't get much loot out of these cars, but... Hey, as long as the lockpick gets paid back, you know, I'm not losing money. So any kind of cash I get out of these cars is extra. Well, I say that, but even if the lockpick gets paid back, I'm still probably losing money because I have to eat, and I have to fuel, and I have to repair. But it's better than, you know, missing skill checks and losing out on the money for those. Move, dickhead.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Oh.
Stop by the hotel later. Hey. What do you want, Brett? I'm having an okay vacation. I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
I'm getting pretty fast at towing. I used to be like, I mean, I wouldn't say I used to be faster because we have to do less now, but contextually, I used to be faster because I had everything automated. I can't really do that now, but I'm getting pretty fast at it. I think this is the last one. Yep. An entire lockpick without missing a skill check. And all it takes is just not getting greedy and not getting impatient. 50, I'll take it. The more I drive this truck, the more I understand why everybody was driving these around for tow. And nobody was using anything else. I so get it now. God damn. What is the time like on this? Still got... Wait, really? Still got 45 minutes, 54 minutes? Oh, I thought I'm probably gonna have to refuel this then, right? I really don't want to, but honestly, would it be better to just rent a new one and hope I get better fuel? Because like, it's 50 bucks to rent a new one. It's probably $120 to refuel this shit. I don't care about the wood. I've already spent like 2 grand today. Fuck my life. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Let's actually look at how much money I've spent. $130, $590, $700, $800, $880, $910, $1,370, $1,440, $1,800, $1,900. Hey, Samson, what's up?
Hey Damien, I have an RV for you to tow in the protected parks up in Sankudo.
Ooh, does that fit on this one?
The one I seen you in, I think you need the bigger one for that, maybe. Not sure.
I mean, I can just swap over to my own truck. It's fine. I'm just thinking if I have to. I think I do. I know it fits on mine, so I'll just switch over. It's fine.
Yeah, just to make sure, so you don't have to like do 2 trips. Just grab the big one.
All right. I'll if you want to ping me, I'll make my way up there, and then you can just put a sticker on it whenever.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Appreciate that. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, see you in a bit. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm just gonna wait.
What are you wearing?
I got a dunce cap on.
Are you wearing a dunce cap?
Sergeant orders, man. Sergeant orders.
Yikes, dude. Yikes.
Yeah.
I need
Hey,
a.
Newcastle.
Is it alright if I pull out a truck? I don't want your car to get crushed.
No, crush it, please, I beg.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
So rude.
I am rude.
We're responding to those.
Bye.
Phone.
I'm gonna have to refuel this, am I? Refuel up here. Where is it exactly? That's gonna be easier to just go on the highway, I think. I'm gonna be honest. If there's no PD sticker on that, I'm pretty sure it's just not worth my time. But I mean, I like Samson, so I'm gonna still tow it. But like realistically, it's just actually a waste of money and time going up there. Like I'm spending more money going up there than I'm gonna make from it. But yeah. Sometimes you gotta do stuff, not just because it makes you money, but because you know it's good to do. Even though I hate it. Where is this sending me? Why would I go? Why would I not just go over the bridge? I'm gonna take a shortcut to it. I don't care. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you. Let me see, Damien. Normally, for like illegal parking stuff, it cannot like mark it as is, but let me see.
I mean, I picked up an illegal parking PD tow today, earlier today. I actually like it when cops put like stickers on like cars that are in the middle of the road because it points them out to me, so I know that there's like something obstructing the road and shit. It helps.
Yeah, I would love to do it though, but then there's only like felony stuff in here that we can like, park up though. There's no like illegal parking, unfortunately. I hate
Hold on,
that. I love
let
that.
me look at my because I got a PD tow earlier. I'll tell you what it looks like. But to me, it 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 just wait. This is robbery. This is the one from the. Hold on. I think
Yeah, it
it's
was a
this
robbery
one
thing on
then.
innocence, right?
So this is a photo. Interesting. This one looks like it says flagged as stolen.
Yeah, I don't know why this. I hate this. We need this though.
I mean, I don't know because I have towed stuff for just unauthorized parking,
Wait, hold
but
on. Can I just fill this in by myself?
I think you just don't put a reason, a charge. You don't put a charge. I think maybe.
Doesn't save. God damn it.
I think the best way to do this probably is just take your evidence pictures, make a report about it, put it in a report ID, and then just don't put a charge on it. I don't know, to be honest. No,
Yeah, I could.
I guess with the unauthorized parking for local vehicles, you can just slap a sticker on it and not care about the evidence on it because, you know, who cares? But with this, it's obviously a little different.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can also just tow it. I can just take my pictures. It's just shit just gets stolen out of our impound constantly, which is annoying. Means I don't make any money on it.
There it is. Did you get that?
Yes? Yeah, I got it. Alright, thank you.
Nice, wicked. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just put like no charge on it, just the thing and all the pictures in there.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I just was looking at. It was it just had the pictures and then it said just like parked across bays or whatever, and just no charge. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Oh god. Oh god, Damien, please. Are you good?
Sorry.
You're alright, dude.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's things are dangerous.
I got a sturdy head. All right. Let me
Thank you
go
for
take
coming
this
out
back.
here.
Yeah, thank you for calling me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. The first thing I saw on this thing was like, yeah, this is getting impounded, and I'm calling Damien for this.
Hell yeah. No, I appreciate it because I need these. I need these to make money.
Yeah. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. You guys have a good one, alright? Stay safe.
Nope. You do.
Don't drive into the lake and embarrass yourself. Please, Damien. Please. Don't you do it. I know what happened to that guy. Alright, well, this makes it worth it. 150 bucks? Okay. Lady, you're crazy. $150 and hopefully the impound release. That makes it worth it. The goop. The goop. That was so funny when you did that. I don't know if Humble's still here, but if he isn't, then that's good because he doesn't know that that was you. He had no idea, which is great. I want to keep it that way. So I hope he's not. I hope he's not listening. That was really funny. I think if you figure out how to make the scenes, it's gonna be so much like even better, because you can put like a scene of like goopy footsteps and shit like that, you know. Like, it'd be so funny. I mean, it's really not hard. You just, I'll show you actually. Actually, I'll impound this first, and then I'll show you. Because I need the money. Need it. I need it. You can't place it? You just place it with E. I'm pretty sure. If you didn't know that. Unless it's actually just broken for you, where you can't place it at all, but... Bop. So for me, I got a button to do this, you know, place scene and then whatever. And then you submit it and then you just put E. You just press E and it places it. So. But if you're doing that and it's not working for you, then I don't know. You might need to change what keybind it's on. Maybe your keybind for placing has changed. Maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like the interact button or something. There's a lot of buttons that use E. I don't know. But yeah, you just use E to place it, if you didn't know that. I mean, I get it if you didn't know that, because it doesn't really tell you to place it with E, I'm pretty sure. So you kind of have to just know. What were you doing before? When you would try to place it? Oh, you were confused because it was just showing you the thing, but it was just floating around and you couldn't actually put it down. Ah, so you just didn't know that the button was E. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it, because it doesn't tell you, right? It doesn't tell you that you're supposed to press E. I mean, that's good though, because it's gonna elevate your RP to a whole new level, being able to make scenes now. Hopefully. Especially the goop RP. The goop RP is gonna be fantastic. Did you actually take like one of the barrels, by the way, Blue? I don't know if you found where the barrels of goop were, but one of the barrels was missing. I don't know if you actually took that barrel. Oh, that's hilarious, then. That worked out perfectly. I think one of the barrels just despawned, and we just attributed it to you as the goop monster finding a barrel of goop and stealing it. Oh, that's great. That worked out so well then. I actually love that. I love that that worked out the way it did. That makes me really happy, like unironically. That's cool. We it was like, you know, we explained it as in like the goop monsters can sense where the goop is, and so it fucking went and took a barrel with it. Alright, well that's illegally parked, but I'm not gonna tow it. I like her. I think she's nice. She's always very polite and pleasant to me. To be fair, all cops are polite and pleasant until you do something they don't like. Even if it's something that's not illegal at all, and then all of a sudden you're the worst person in the world to them, but you know. I like to give people a break when they're nice to me, you know. The logic in my head is if I'm nice to people, they might give me a break sometimes too and be nice to me. Very often that doesn't work the way I think it's gonna, but nothing wrong with hoping. Oh, that shit. That's fucked up. Public Works without magic workers. It is amazing. I cannot believe that you didn't take it. I mean, I was like, how did she find that? Like, you've never really been at the HQ, so I couldn't imagine you knowing that the barrels are there. So I was like, did she just stumble across it and was just lucky? But you didn't even take it. That makes it so much better. That is really funny. God, I got so much garbage on me. "29 minutes? I still got time. I still got time." I guess you don't know what I'm talking about with barrels, right? I should explain that since you don't really know. So we have like a bunch of barrels that we filled with goop every time we do like one of these goop missions. We fill a barrel up with like the goop that we found sometimes. And we have put all those barrels in the tower next to the HQ. In like one of the floors on the tower. And one of the barrels was missing when we went there to. So you sent the picture of the goop monster being at HQ, so we went to HQ, right? And then when we got there, we started looking around, and then we were like, "Oh shit, we gotta check the barrels." And one of the barrels was gone, and I'm very happy that that was just randomly gone, and it worked out so perfectly. It added so much to the lore, like, oh, the goop monster's trying to get back the goop that we stole or something, right? Ooh wee. I got another phone. Finally. Oh shit. Nope, don't tow the tow truck. Inception. Alright, have fun. I'll see you. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. $73. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go downstairs and take my plate downstairs and put it in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. Ooh, it almost lagged and made me miss a skill check. Shit. Well, that's not good. Fuck. Um. Figured it out. Now I just gotta put this shit in the speedo van because a lot of materials. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Just ignore me.
That's somebody come on.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please. I saw on the internet you said it was called.
Stuff like that. It's like very.
Man, this fuel on this truck has lasted, huh? Hey.
Yeah.
So the problem is we have like way too much weed. Like I probably have another like 1,500 bud for you ready whenever you need it.
What do you mean ready?
Like I just need to dry it.
I just want you to sell what I've given you.
What do you mean?
Wrong person. Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Currently in the middle of something, but they've not turned up yet, so.
Alright. Is it interesting? Can I know?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, so we have a lot of weed. That's my problem.
Yeah, no, we can get it gone. I probably wouldn't grow it as much, to be honest.
Well, I'm not growing because I want to. I'm growing when the seeds are almost gone bad, right? That's the way I'm doing it, so it lasts longer.
No, I know, but what I'm saying to you is that if we keep growing because the seeds are going bad, then you're going to have no space left because you're not moving it unless you sell it or give it to people.
Yeah, no, I get that. So, one more thing, I took it out of your speedo. Because if you are going to be selling it, you might, I'm hoping you won't, but you might get caught. And if you get caught with a lot of weed on you, they're gonna raid you. And if you have seeds and wet shit in your vehicle, they're gonna give you drug trafficking. So if it's in my vehicle, you know, I won't ever get raided, so you won't get drug trafficking. It's in my Granger right now. Do you still have a key to that? Or do you need me to make you a new one?
No.
Ah, shit, this is already lockpicked. I mean, I can always just give the bud to you whenever you want it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only issue that I had. We had too much shit, which is, you know, a good problem to have. But what do you
I
need?
need a riddle that basically stays atoms.
A riddle that says atoms? Does it need to be a riddle or like a trivia question? Would that work?
No, it needs to be a riddle about atoms.
Well, I guess you could do something with up an atom, like something like you can get food there, but it's not up, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good with riddles, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I'm sure I can think of something. So the answer needs to be atoms, right? It can't be like the atoms is part of the question, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of Googling right now. I'm cheating. I can't think of one. My best bet would be to go with something with the up and atom related or something, but why do you need a riddle about atoms? Or the answer is atom?
Oh, it's just something I'm doing at the minute.
Alright. Very ominous. I think I just scared the shit out of Louis, by the way. he was in the colorful garage on his sitting on his bike on the phone. And I needed to go in there to put some shit in your Speedo, so I climbed up into the window next to him, and I didn't realize that he was there. So I was masked and everything, just climbed up next to him.
You're lucky you didn't get shot.
Well, he was on the phone, so he couldn't have shot me, but I also didn't mean to scare him, so I hope he didn't actually get scared, but like, it was pretty funny. We should do one of those woodcutting competitions again at some point. I don't know if you know, I don't know if you want to, but
Yeah, I can do.
you're not bored with it anymore, or?
Yeah, I'm still bored of it, but
Okay, never mind then. That's fine.
does
Just
the item have 2 Ts or 1 T?
one. I'm driving this bison tow truck around right now, and it's actually like stupid good.
Yeah, they do be like that. I'm gonna be the up and Adam, but if you come here, just be in the distance.
All right. Should I
I
come?
gotta shoot.
Oh, you're gonna shoot? All right. Be careful.
No, I said I gotta go.
Oh, okay. I gotta shoot. All right. I thought she was talking about like actually shoot. I mean, I'm getting a lot of cash. Really? Why is okay? This is I'm actually like not. This is really not fun. It is actually stupid. Using your truck the way you're supposed to makes it fucking the battery die. Like how? How does that make sense? Um. What? I think this is it. Admiral Classic. It's cool because one of these PD tows already pays for like 2 hours of rental. Almost like pretty much actually 3 hours of rental. Almost 4. I'm just gonna use my big truck only to tow shit that I need it for. Like water rescues and shit like that. Ooh, it's struggling because of the fuel, I think. Not my problem. As long as I get it to the rental place in time. Which I should. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Okay, okay. Shouldn't do that. Got it. Wanted to see what would happen. Might rent for another hour. One more. One more hour. Give me one more hour. Hey, I got one with full fuel. Hells yeah. That's hilarious. Lucky. Oh boy. Someone's a bit injured. Ow. No. This is already lockpicked, I think. Ooh, it wasn't lockpicked. I was wrong. It looked like he wanted to go in it, which normally means it's already lockpicked, but... Be great if I could get one more little phone. Beep, beep. I can go get a one-on-one. Oh, my nose, man. I think I've towed like 40 cars today, maybe. At most. It's crazy how how much slower it is without the big rig. It actually is like a significant difference. It's I would prefer to use big rig, but it really is just so expensive to rent. Is there fish in here? Hello. You.
Hi there, you
Oh,
hungry?
there we go. Yeah, I am. How you doing, Olive?
Good, good. How can we tantalize your taste buds? Would you like a menu?
Yeah, sure.
Did you get that?
Yeah, got it. Thank you. Well, honestly, I mean, mystery box sounds a lot of fun. I'll take a mystery box actually. Surprise me.
Well, okay. What are you doing today?
Just towing. You know, trying to figure out a way to make money doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it right if I pay in cash, by the way?
I guess. I'll be honest. It's my first day here. But I'm pretty sure if I just charge it like I do with the freaking Port Palace, I could do it.
I mean, it's up to you. If it's annoying, I'll just pay in card. I
Oh,
don't
no,
care.
you're not annoying. No, not at all. It's not a bother. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I could do it or not. I'm pretty sure I could, so I'm gonna say yes.
I mean,
I'll
I'll
just
tell you this. The good thing is if I pay in cash, I'm gonna overpay a lot because I don't like doing math. So you're gonna get a good tip.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna put the money on the tray. If I can figure out what the tray is. Oh, there we go. And I'll take your trash for you. I'll go throw that away as well.
Oh, is there trash on there?
there was a cup on there. I'm assuming someone who got food just yeeted that on there. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I may have to walk around.
It's very quiet. Oh. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
How has business been for you?
Well, this is my first day here, so
Yeah, you get a lot of customers though, or?
I'm not sure. Like I said, you're my first customer. I just
Oh.
started think about 15 minutes ago. I think he
That's
left me
funny.
alone because he knows that your food's on the tray. He knows that I
Thank
have
you.
food. I was the manager at the Port Palace and everything. I just
Yeah.
didn't want that. I didn't want to have I'm having a hard time having work and life balances over there. I work DMV here, Public Works, and today I just want to lay low for a while. I'm recovering from I have an infection that's healing on my
Oh.
stomach, so I just wanted to take it easy today. So
Yeah, that's probably
that's
smart.
why I'm here. Mhm.
Yeah, I remember you couldn't like bend down during the helmets in thing, right?
Yeah. Obviously couldn't down the bills.
It's rough. Sorry to hear that.
It's all good.
I hope you recover well. That's annoying.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I had to go to the hospital after that, after I went to work and everything, after that day, I ended up being at the hospital with an infection, and they had to put me on painkillers, and I'm
Oh
not doing.
God.
I don't do well on painkillers at all. I ain't gonna lie.
Uh, I mean, did they give you like ibuprofen or what?
Oh, they gave me painkiller, codeine, because
Ooh.
it was really bad, and I'm kind of feeling kind of loopy, so I don't want to do too much. But
Yeah.
but I need to do something. And DMV work right now, I love the work in there, but I just don't have the energy, and I feel like I want to clock on and off. You know what I mean? Like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, you just want to kind of just chill and you know, just hang out, right?
Yeah, And I like it's quiet and I'm kind of sitting here by myself, but hopefully they'll know once, because I don't think there's anything else open.
I think
So,
there's one thing. Yeah, his B machine is open.
yeah, they're always open, I think.
Yeah, they are. They really are always open. Oh, and the last call is open up in Sandy,
Yeah,
but
but that's all in.
yeah.
Yeah. I used to like them, but like,
I don't know. I
I
don't I
think
like them, but
Sylvia and Arthur, really crazy about. Um, I just don't like them taking over the Irvine and the cats were all gone, and I heard they raised the prices quite significantly too.
oh yeah, I'm paying like 2 grand now instead of like 1,500.
Yeah, if I were you, I would just get an apartment. To be honest with you.
I like the Irvine and Eddie still owns it, right? So
Yeah,
I want to support Eddie, but yeah.
I want to support Eddie too, but but I live with it now, and I
Yeah.
don't know how long that's gonna last. But hold on.
I mean, I'm probably eventually gonna buy a house too, but
Wait, you know what? I'm trying to acquire the Roach Motel.
oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, why is there someone else interested in it?
Yeah, I don't remember who owns that. I have no idea.
Oh, well, the state says they're trying to get new ownership for it.
Well, I hope you get it. It'd be cool to have another like motel open, maybe a little cheaper than the Irvine.
Oh, definitely. I think as much as I love the Irvine and the cats, and I
Mm-hmm.
do miss the cats, but it's kind of far. Like my life now is in the city more than it used to be. So yeah, I miss Sandy, but I don't. I think Sandy's kind of. I'll be honest. I don't think Sandy's all that pretty.
Yeah,
Great
I
Seed is a
agree.
lot more attractive than
You're definitely
Great
right.
Seed is. Great Seed is really pretty. Sandy is just ugly. The only thing I liked about it was
The Irvine.
cats and the Irvine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the cats, and I like the pool and the hot tub and everything. But I think that just I don't know. I just
No, I
like
get
he
what you
and
mean.
Tony DeVecchio. Tony was not happy about them two taking over. He said they tried to try to take over a few motels, and it rubbed him the wrong way.
Yeah,
But then everything
I've heard
rubs
that.
Joey the wrong way, I think.
Maybe. I like Joey. Joey's a good friend of mine, to be fair.
Yeah, well, then you see what I mean. Like, I
Yeah.
trust his word. We may not be the best friends, but I do trust his word. And he's like, I don't like the people. They're wormy, and they definitely. The last time I talked to them, they definitely gave me that vibe that they shouldn't be trusted.
I mean,
So,
I haven't really had any issues with them, but I have heard that more than once, to be honest with you. Um,
mhm.
I haven't had any reason to believe the words, but the words have come from people I trust, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I had an experience like I was like hard on my luck, and that damn Sylvia's like, well, maybe you just need a new face routine. Like, what the fuck? What do
Yeah,
you
it's
mean
it's
face
a little rude.
routine? And he called me and said, "Oh, don't look at Twinsta, Olive. Don't look at Twinsta." And then when I looked at Twinsta, it was that Buzz Bros thing. I just thought that was kind of like a little mean thinking about it. Like if he didn't say nothing, I wouldn't have looked. I
Mm-hmm.
would have never paid attention.
Yeah.
So I just think that they're kind of mean.
Yeah,
Right.
I like to think that he might have not meant it like that, but it definitely, came across like that maybe, right?
Yeah, well, if he
Who
didn't point
knows?
it out to me, I would have never known because I don't pay
True.
attention.
No,
Yeah,
me
so
neither. I hate twins. I never look at it. It's just
I don't even look
garbage.
at it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, you know, it is. I mean, I obviously don't like that I have to pay so much more money now when nothing really has improved.
Yeah, same here. Same here, and that's another reason why I'm kind of happy because I live in the South Side, so I don't have to drive all the way to the county. And I
Yeah.
definitely like, I saw this, well, my best friend works here and she's a manager, and he said he was hiring. And I'm like, like we need more food places open in the city. And I
True.
don't mind providing that service. I don't like working food necessarily, but this place is really whimsical and cute.
It
And
is. It is really well made.
yeah,
I like it. Yeah.
and it's just fun food, and it's like, oh no, and most of the people that work here, like the majority of them I know, and they're just fun, non-problematic people,
Mm-hmm.
just good people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad. I hope you enjoy working here. That's good.
yeah.
I always like a little
Look,
more variety of food to be able to get,
yeah, yeah. I was tired of the pork palace, even though I will go there and get a sandwich because their sandwiches are really good. But right now, I rather just, you know, not eat there because I ate so much of it. You know how you eat something over and over and over
Oh,
again, and
yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of get, ugh.
Yeah, I don't like going to the same restaurant every day. I hate it.
I will give them this. Their menu is top notch. I do think the Pork Palace has like one of the better menus.
Oh, that's true. I agree. But just, if you
Hmm.
eat it every day, eventually it's gonna get old.
Yeah, yeah.
And you don't
And
want it
this
to
is
get old,
kind of,
right?
yeah, and this is kind of like a specialty restaurant. It's not really a restaurant, it's more like a coffee shop,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's true.
it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's like a change, Never bad.
Oh,
Alright.
well, I do, yeah, well, I do hope to see you around. And what are you doing other than public works and tow? What tow company do you work for?
Oh, I work for Gemini.
Oh, you guys aren't bad. Lot Q, I don't like. Even though I like, well, they charged me $888 to get my car released.
Really?
Yes, so I prefer not to deal with them.
Well, there
Even
had to have been,
steel.
like, fines on it then,
Mm,
right?
no, it was a computer error, but they only solved half of the computer error because they said I had points on my license, which it was just a whole a computer error. But the problem is when I was trying to get it out, there was no one working and I couldn't get my car out, even with the tenant. So
Oh, that's rough.
yeah, even like I've been like towed by Gemini. Gemini is great. Because when you guys are not working, I can still get my car out. You know what I'm saying? And my boyfriend works for Steel, so even with them, you can get your car out. It's
Yeah.
not going to be unreasonable.
I mean, it should be the same for Lock Q. You can get your car out with the manager. It's just the problem is if someone is on duty but not in the directory, right? That's the
Yeah,
issue.
yeah, but they weren't even like they weren't on the directory, and I couldn't even like my car was stuck in there, and I had no
Yeah.
other automobile because it was after that, the border opened and everything. So I didn't have any of my car's registered, and one of my car didn't start at all because of, things like that. So I had to put a lot of money into them. So I had one fixed, and the one that I had fixed was stuck at Lock Q. And
Oh,
I
that's
called
great.
someone and they went off duty. And then when I tried to say, hey, look, release my car, I went there. I said, well, I could go to the tenant, couldn't get it from the tenant. I had to get my boyfriend, I think, knows someone that works there, and they got a hold of them, which is Holly, the lady that owns the dispensary over here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Holly.
She's really sweet. So yeah, I just rather not like have it. I'd rather not be towed
Yeah. Yeah,
at all.
I've been kind of avoiding towing people's cars because, everything is fucking expensive right now, so
Hmm.
I don't want to make people's life even worse.
Yeah, and Dick says it's hard to get paid.
Oh yeah, tow does not pay
I,
at the moment. It is really bad.
I know that he gets paid from Steel, like at the end of the month. But other than that, he says it's not even worth towing because like the local cars don't give you nothing.
Nope.
You might as well not pick them up.
I'll do the math for you. We have to inventory the local cars, right? A lockpick costs about $470. I get $30 per car. I could tow about 20 cars with that lockpick, so you get like $600, which means you make like $130 profit, and then you have to pay for fuel, food, you know, repairs. So you're just losing money. You just lose money doing the job, which is frustrating because I like the job.
Yeah, Dick does too. He really does. This is like that's the thing. He likes doing a lot of things by himself, and
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, I mean, and he's like, well, and like you said, the police tows are really bad because like people hide them, move the vehicles when you know, and then you can't find them, and you're looking all over the place.
Yeah, it is annoying because the PD tows are pretty much the only way to actually make a profit.
Make money.
But then
Yeah.
you never get them. They're just always gone when you get there. Someone else already towed them. Someone just stole the car. You know, it's just.
Yeah, that's infuriating to Dick, I think, you know, because
I get that.
and he's like the app is all weird and continue to say that there's something available when there's not.
Yeah, that's what
And then he
happens.
said
So
there's
yeah, whenever a car like doesn't get impounded, like a PD tow doesn't get impounded, but someone stole it from the spot, it will just stay in the list like forever.
Yeah, that's what he was
And
telling
it
me.
just
He
makes you think
also
it's still
told
there.
me he said he's also told me the cops quit like marking things for tow as much as they used to.
Yeah.
So he's like, that's because there's no incentive to do it. They told I guess the captains or the leadership said, oh, don't like mark things for tow, as much things for tow or whatever.
Yeah, there was like a captain that had said that the PD tow bounties come out of their budget, which it doesn't. So they were just operating off of shit that isn't real. Some cops do put like a lot of PD tow stickers on just illegally parked cars, which is great, but others just like right now, for example, there's nothing. There's been like maybe two PD tows for like 5 hours.
Oh, yeah. And one of the cops, I can't remember which one, we were just taking a walk, he and I, and he was actually doing lot picking, but we won't go there. We're just walking around, just, you know. But there was a cop trying to mark something for tow, and he had to go up to them and say, hey, you know, you can tow this. It was one of them huge ass box trucks. He's like, you can't tow this. It's too big for it. And then the cop was like, well, you know, I'm trying to get, you know, work for you. And he goes, I know that, but unfortunately we can't tow it because it's too big. It was like one of those
box truck. I think we can tow the
not
box truck.
about no, those are bigger than a box truck. It was more like, you know, almost like the front part like an 18-wheeler, but short, like
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we can tow that, but you gotta rent like a big rig for it. Like, there's a really big
And he
like
said,
trailer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was saying the only trailer that probably could do that is a commercial license B.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna, I think Stacy Ricky has it, but
Yeah, he does.
he's gonna start training people to do it so they can have people do those kind of tows. But no one can really do it right now. I think that's what Dick was trying to say. Like it's too big for a normal tow truck.
I got a CDLB and I drive the big rig around sometimes. It's pretty fun actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it's hard. It's very different. Like, you can't just back up easily into some place, right? So you gotta pick your toes, but it is fun to drive. It's interesting.
Yeah. He even has one of them cargo bob thingies. He has a helicopter's license, so he can cargo bob to it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I might get one of those at some point.
I think he did say there was only 4 people, and he was one of them in the state that has it. So you're the other one?
No. I don't have one. I might get one if I can at some
No,
point.
the the
Oh,
toe.
B,
I
the
mean.
CDLB.
Yeah. I think
I
he said there's
know,
only.
I know at least 4 or 5 people that have one. So
That's what he said. He said 4, including himself.
I think there's like, I think there's 3 or 4 people at Gemini that have them, and then Stacy Ricky has one. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Because I think they said that he can train people, but not yet. I guess they need to move that along. I don't know if you have that same
Hey, Panther,
deal
what up?
too or whatever.
I would like to be able to train people, but yeah, I have not heard if I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
I could probably do it. It's not hard. You can get used to it pretty easily.
Yeah. Hi there. How can I help you?
Oh, sustenance, please.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get
Food
out of here,
and
Olive.
also drink.
Have a good one. It's good talking to you. Oh, really? Awesome. You've been winning. You've been winning a lot. I got some plans for Trippy, by the way, to get like out of this burnout that I have. That I think Alex might enjoy too. I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to, but all right, cool. Hell yeah. I've been just beating my head against the wall with Toe. To be honest with you. Hell yeah. Hey, you go right ahead, Humble. I don't care because I already got one. You can charge whatever you want. It won't bother me. The ATMs are not hard. You only get at most a 5 code. 5 codes are, you know, as long as you don't put a number in the same spot twice, you will 100% of the time be able to get a 5 code. Because with a 5 code, you can use 4 tries to get every position, and it should work. At least I think so. I can still do the ATMs in like a minute 30 maybe. Probably a minute, more like. Like, it's always like either you get a 5 and 2 4s, or 2 5s, or 3 4s. Like, it's always like, the same. You'll never get 3 5s, or like 2 4s, for example. I think I might go off duty whenever this tow truck expires. I've been enjoying just getting off earlier and then just having a good like early night and sleeping properly, getting up early, getting a good start to my day. Honestly, getting burnt out on RP has honestly kind of fixed my sleep schedule. Because I don't go like till like 1, 2 in the morning anymore. I just get off early and then I just, you know, fucking sleep early. It's great. Look at this bozo playing fucking RuneScape. I should mod you, Pender. How do I do this? There we go. Get rid of those. What the hell? Oh shit. Why didn't it pop up for me? Please, that would give me profit today. Please tell me no one is towing. Please tell me I can get this.
Hey, wait. Hey,
What's
guess
up?
what? Are you
What?
going to a tow right now?
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm going to the PD tow that's $1,000 up on the highway over there, but I don't know if it's still there.
Add for the tow.
If you want to go for that one, then you might get this one as well.
All right, I appreciate that. I think it's up on the highway. I really hope I get this. I gotta be down here. It's frustrating because these are the only way to make money, and it's so hard to get them sometimes. Is it up here? It's already gone, isn't it? Of course it is. Fuck. I never get the good PD tows, bro. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get either of them, really? Fuck. Well, whatever. I don't make money anymore. It is what it is. I should have just taken that one. And thank god it's only a fucking 900 one. Is this already an impound? It's crazy because there's like people that are genuinely just sitting there waiting for PD tows. Fuck me, bro. Fuck, man. I hate missing my only opportunity for making money on tow every time. Yeah, I'm just gone. Fuck my life, man. Will I ever make a profit doing tow? Or is my life in ruins every time? I didn't get any tow. There's never PD tows, and when there is, I don't get them. Whatever. I think someone stole the felon. I think they got into the felon, and this is why I hate it when they just put a sticker on it and then just leave it. If they don't leave it, I can actually get the tow, and I can actually do it. but they just put a sticker on it and then just leave. Which means, like, nobody's impounding this. Doesn't look like anybody's impounding this, so it's just genuinely someone stole it back, right? That does mean that if I ever see a felon parked illegally somewhere, I will tow it, because there might be a sticker on it that's $1,000.
Want to know what I'm wearing now? Oh, stop! You are so bad. I bet you're wearing those terrier pajamas I gave you.
Please let me get this. Please let me get this. I don't get these almost ever. Please let me get this. Holy box.
Hello, mate. Has this been fully documented?
Hey, what's up?
Hello, mate.
Yeah, no worries. That's an interesting box. It's all inventoried and everything, right?
You're good to pull it, Damien.
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
This is a rental, so this is double money. Have a good one. There's someone in the white tow truck that is genuinely just sharking all the PD tows, which I don't mind. I don't mind. That's smart. Is the way to make money as tow right now. But this is a double tow because this is a rental that I can return eventually. Ooh, if I get the return is at some point. I'm just gonna impound this. If I get the return is at some point, I actually get a free axe and a free seed. I think. Who's doing the other impounds? Oh, they're doing it at state, huh? It's funny, that's the B&B way. You only do PD tows and you impound at state, which means you don't make money.
I can hear you breathing. Get a life, weirdo.
I'm gonna do 4 more. Movie Lucky Millie right. Do 3 more. By that time, this is probably overdue. Do I want to audition for Betrayal? I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at that. Hey.
Yeah, so we can totally kill him off, and if he's gonna snitch, then we can do. Oh, hey, Damien.
Excuse me.
Hey, Damien, how are you?
Are you gonna kill me off or?
No, I was just talking to someone. You know how he is.
I don't care then. That's fine.
Well, where are you?
I'm just honestly, I'm about to go off duty.
Wanna go to bed?
I mean, depends. What are you calling? You want me to hang out?
Yeah, we can do some stuff.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed, but if you want to hang out, then yeah, I'll hang out.
Yeah, we can hang out, do some stores.
Well, I'm not doing that. Are you gremlin mode right now?
Or we can do some public works and piss off Eddie.
I don't know if I think Eddie is auditioning for Betrayal season 2. I'm pretty sure. I actually was invited to audition for that too. But I don't think I'm good at that.
Who's in your lot?
That's me. That's me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got 3 more cars I can lockpick, and then I'm done. Today's actually not been bad. It's pretty good renting this truck because it's pretty cheap. UK.
Yeah.
That was a noise. I mean, the cars have been shit, but I've at least not spent that much money on like fuel and rental costs. The fucking big rig is so expensive to rent.
Yeah, you can buy it now though.
Wait, you can buy a big rig?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know if that's worth it though, because again, with my truck, right now I don't think it's worth investing in a truck. It's just gonna cost you more money than renting it. Maybe with the big rig it won't, but do they sell the flatbed trailer too, or?
No, that's separate.
Yeah, but you can buy both though.
Yeah.
Where?
A store?
Yeah, but like which one? The one up in Sandy or?
Oh, I can't remember.
That's cool. How much? Do you know how much?
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, I figured.
Where'd you go?
I went to go pick up another car.
Where?
I'm down by Vespucci right now. Down by the beach. Driving towards the Reaper's territory. But yeah, renting this truck for like 25 bucks an hour is really not bad. Like you tow one car and you pretty much pay for an hour, right? Right? It's really not bad. There I am. Don't hurt yourself, please. How's your day been? Don't do it. Don't kill me, please.
What happened, Damien?
What do you mean what happened?
What happened?
What happened with what?
It's always the good ones.
What are you talking about?
Get on the bike, Damien.
Well, that didn't. This is not working.
Get on the bike, Damien.
Alright. Do gotta return my rental soon, but...
It's a real shame.
What's a real shame?
Real shame that it had to end like this.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where are we going?
Your tow truck.
Okay. You know that wouldn't scare me, right? Ever, because I know there would be never any reason for you to do that.
Yeah, but I could just be legitimately crazy.
Yeah, but you would have to have a reason for it. And also,
Yeah.
you are legitimate. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because you're gonna get mad at me.
I'd fucking shoot you.
What? For what?
For calling me crazy.
Why? Even if I
don't
meant
have
it in a
enough.
good way? Like,
No.
you're fun?
I'm sane and normal.
I mean, normal is... I'm not normal. Normal is boring.
You're definitely normal.
I know I'm not. Do you think a normal person could do 10 hours of towing for 8 months? I don't think so.
Yes.
No. If you genuinely believe that, then that insults me. That insults the amount of pain and suffering I've put into towing.
What the hell?
What? I really hope this local doesn't fucking start running you over. They've been crazy lately. Let me just tow 2 more cars and then I'll hang out with you, alright? Give me a second. Won't be long, like maybe like a minute, 2 minutes. Then you can point
I
your
don't
gun
know
at me.
how
all you
long I'll
want.
be awake for though.
Yeah, no, I mean neither. I'm probably gonna be awake for at most like an hour, so.
Alright, you be around tomorrow early?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I can be around early.
No, we'll do tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, it was good seeing you, though.
Alright, don't get shot.
I probably won't. Mod view is wild? What, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you see. You got 3 places on the last lap? Hell yeah. So Pander, I might play Damien early tomorrow and then play Trippy late if you wanna do some stuff tomorrow. It's up to you though. Obviously I don't wanna Robbing cars on a bicycle is probably... Oh, you're working? Even late? Ah, that sucks, man. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, you know, midweek, but... Still, so I'll tell you, since, you know, I think... So, I want to actually start... I want to actually start, like, trying to cull... Like, start kidnapping government employees that are corrupt and shit. As Trippy. And, like, torture them and kill them and shit. And then post pictures of us doing it on like, Twinsta. Without a mask on and everything. I think that'd be really fun. My plan is to do a poll. Like, I'll make a poll, and then I'll post it on Twinsta. I'll have people voting on... Or not voting, but, like... putting the names of the people that they consider to be the most corrupt, right? Corrupt government officials. And then the top 3 will kidnap, torture, and kill. Hopefully kill, but... Yeah, no, Alex can wear his mask, because he, you know, his character is a mask, right? His character is the Scarecrow mask. Trippy is different, though. Like, for Trippy to be himself, he needs to have not a mask on. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out the way I want it to work out, but you know, so pretty much I'm taking inspiration from obviously the movie where he kills like the mayor, the police commissioner, and like one more or whatever. True, my mask is no makeup. I'll wear that if they put a warrant out for me. To be fair, the warrant is gonna be 6 months if I actually kill them. Kill one of them. But yeah. I'm just taking inspiration from the movie, right? Where Joker like kidnaps, or not kidnaps, he kills like the mayor and then the commissioner and stuff. Now I'm gonna actually like kidnap them and torture them. I'm not just gonna poison them because that doesn't work. And I'm only gonna go after like genuinely corrupt people. Because you know the Joker is like, you know, he doesn't like the fucking the gangs, but he also doesn't like the corrupt government officials. Like they pushed him to being who he is, right? I want to lean into that a little bit. I think that'd be fun. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but I think it'd be cool. I also want to kill Higgs Miller, but I talked to Higgs Miller today on Damien, and he doesn't sound like what I remember Higgs Miller sounding like when I talked to him on Trippy. So, I might be wrong about it being Higgs Miller. But I don't know. I need to do some research. Please phone in on the last card, please, please. End my day with the proper... $5. Alright, let's go return this. I don't know. It would actually be fun. I think I'm really not good at like oh yeah, no, fucking dude, that British law thing is so stupid. You know what's really dumb? It is applying to my shit too. Like I have to verify my age on X on Twitter for some fucking reason. It's so dumb. It's also just like it makes it more dangerous. Like sure, we'll stop like teenagers from visiting porn sites, I guess. All right, awesome. That's great. But now we have to give our fucking all our details to a website that might get hacked at some point. Yeah, no, that seems like a great thing. That definitely more safer now. We're so safer. We're so much safer. Now they can just steal all of our information instead of just, you know, some teenagers seeing some porn here and there. It's really I don't know. It's so dumb. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm never doing that shit. Let me just do some Good Samaritan shit. Wait, did I clock out? I clocked out. I can't do Good Samaritan shit. Whatever. Not my problem. I don't work at state. Oh. I don't care. So I thankfully don't have it on Discord. Alright, have a good one. I'm about to go to bed, so I'm actually pretty tired. But you have fun, alright? I think today was not a bad day money-wise, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I spent a lot of money on lockpicks, but... see, I think I'm down like 1,000, maybe? So we'll see how much money I'll get. You know what? I might be able to... Might be able to work some magic. marabuntas. Don't think that's a good idea to try and get that. Is it? I've seen a lot of people actually rent it and drive it. Apparently it's like, you know, a car that people like. I genuinely think that Buffalo might actually be pretty good, by the way. The way it drives, I feel like if you just increase the speed and acceleration, it will improve it massively. Because it doesn't have the problem of like the wheel spinning, and also the turning is pretty fucking solid. Like it's a very, it doesn't spin out in turns either. Like, the problem I have with the Conjo is it spins out in turns, but it doesn't do the wheel spin thing. The problem I have with the Intruder is it doesn't spin out in turns, but it has a wheel spin thing. And then, you know, the Buffalo kind of doesn't do any of that. It's just slow. The Buffalo is not as fast. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just want a car that's good, man. That's it. I want something that feels good to drive. That's all I want. I also just really, really like the Buffalo. I just like the way it looks. It's such a cool looking vehicle. I think that's the main reason I want to get it upgraded. One of the main reasons. Dude, look at this shit. Damien is fucking collecting guns again, bro. I need to sell these multifunctional devices. Yeah, I guess. I don't even need it to be good. I just need it to be not shit. I just want a car that has no massive downsides. Right? That's all. I mean, I'm trying to pay like 50k or 30k for now. I'm trying to keep it at like 30k. Keep that on me. I need to toss these away. They're useless. I need to also get a wallet. Like, every car I own on Trippy has some kind of problem. The Conjo is definitely good. Nothing can have two, even? That's annoying, man. 'Cause, listen, I get it, right? I get it. But also, I do kind of want a car that's good to drive. That, like, you can... I want to feel control, pretty much. That's what I want. I want to just feel control over my car. Like, I don't want it to spin its wheel when I'm trying to start driving. I don't want it to spin out in corners. That's the main thing. I don't know. Oh, you want the Dominator? Not the ASP, but the regular Dominator? By the way, apparently the Gauntlet is actually really good. Look at this shit, by the way. Fucking Damien is gremling it up. I need to see if I can sell this shit to people. Yeah, no, we should have. There's a bunch of cars that I wish I gotten when I could. Like, I wish I had gotten the... I wish I had gotten the Sand King XL on Damien. I wish I had gotten the Gauntlet on Trippy. But yeah, I didn't know that PDM was gonna fully disappear. If we had gotten those, because apparently the Gauntlet goes like 150 on a flat, like upgraded, but like we should have just pulled the trigger. It's just, you know, money is so tight sometimes that you don't want to spend. Like, I guess what fucked me is I was saving up money in case something cool comes out, right? But then that kind of fucked me over because if I had just bought some of the cars that were good, then that would have worked out better for me. Which is funny. Like, if I had just spent the money on the stuff that I wanted, it would have worked out better than saving money in case cool cars come out. But, yeah. You can never predict that shit. Now, I have heard that the Tempest, which is the car that... Or the Tempesta, which is the car that I want on Trippy because it looks very much like the Joker car, is gonna be like 200k. So I might try and get like 300k saved up on Trippy so I can buy that car if it ever comes out. Because that is like an actual Joker car. Like, the Joker drives a car like that. Which I think would be very cool to have. Yeah, houses are a little hard to get. I want a house on Damien, but I want an actual house I want. I don't want to just spend money on a house because I want a house. I don't see the point in that. Like, I want a house in the woods or some shit. I do know some people are gonna get their houses seized. Like, people with a lot of fines. I think Slim, they were trying to get Slim for not paying his fines, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. It'd be cool if we could get a house near near the scrapyard, near our turf. That'd be cool. If you want a house, Bender, you need to start running these ATMs, brother. You need to get good at that, and then you need to start running them over and over and over again. Like, every 30 minutes, just run an ATM. Well, that's the only way to really make money. Like, at least they give more money now. Like, it's good. I can still do them before the cops show up most of the time. I know you hate them, but, like, why? It's the best way to make money. I mean, I guess we could just run drug runs over and over and over again. We can do that too. That's pretty easy, but it's also risky. Compared to the ATMs, like, ATMs are so easy to do quickly. Like, I'm just telling you, you're not gonna make money to buy a house as a civilian right now. Working as a mechanic will not get you the money that you need to buy a house. So, you know, you're gonna have to figure out a way to make money criminally. Wait, there's a ramp there. Wait. Now, this looks like bait. I'm just saying, this looks like bait. I don't think I'm gonna do this because it's gonna break my bike and possibly kill me, but that looks... No, I can't. It's gonna break my bike and it's gonna cost me fucking thousands to fix it. I would do it on, like, one of the Hexters that you could steal. Like if I on Trippy stole a Hexer, I would do it with that. I also don't think this bike would make it up there. I'm pretty sure it'd just slam into the side of the fucking wall. um, 2100. Yeah, 2100. Fuck it. I need to get rid of these phones. There's a bunch of FIB numbers on these phones. I'm gonna put them in the bush over here. There we go. I feel like the angle of that jump is not even right, though. You're gonna slam into the side of it, no? Alright, let's see. How much money? 2100 is not bad, actually. Wait, that's funny. I got 2100 and then 2100. Look at that. Holy shit, look at that. How is the... That's crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Dude, look at how much I've been towing lately. Look at this. Look at how many fucking impound receipts I got. Oh my god. I'm actually up money today. Like 20, maybe like even 3k, like 2.5k. Now 2.1 of that is actually illegal money, so without the illegal money I would be pretty much break even. Slightly up, maybe. But hey, at least I'm making money. Slowly. Let's see. 10 p.m. I can do that. I'll probably be able to do that. I don't know. I'll talk to Eddie about it. I don't know if I would be good at that. Here's the problem. Oh, image. Oh, the mod view? Oh, that is cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, let's raid someone. A little bit of a raider. Ooh. Shannon is around. That's right, Shannon. Plays Kara. I'm assuming she's dealing with the